And not eat anything on the floor that has fallen after 3 seconds too. That's not what we mean. Then no.
Eu gosto de tudo. Eu não olhei diferente. Não olhei diferente. Não. Eu gosto assim. Depois abri. Estava ali atrás aqui, depois abri os tijolos e olhei para o tijolo. Eu estou mais gosto do ver. Outro foi. Só. Não, é depois. Não, é depois. Sim, foi mulher. Sim. Eu vou ser mulher. Nunca pedi nada. Pelo contrário, eu te escolhi pelo facto de que sai de coisas mais filhas. Gostei de tudo. Mas vou trabalhar, vou tentar. Obrigada a país. Pode não trabalhar. Eu já te disse, se achar necessário, tipo, tivemos fixe, não precisamos trabalhar, mas agora se tivemos trabalhar, toda a aventura, tem pouco e tem muito que ele tiver. Não tem problema. Se eu não sei abrir. Já sou rico pelo facto de que ter. Já sou rico. E para mim é riqueza de ter uma pessoa, uma parceira, uma companheira que acredita. Uma parceira. Vai ser pasteira para me pastar? Tá tipo aquele velho de um vídeo em África, ela vai fazer sexo com uma meu pastor. Pastor não, pastor aqui. Esse calor tem que isso aí, me tá dando. Mas aí é mais confuso ainda. Onde? Eu já vi pessoa com perna de cabrito. Eu lembro daquele vídeo que eu te mostrei sim, que o gajo estava chorando no chão. Eles disseram que ele tinha traído a mulher, que ele deixaram, que ele estava chorando. Ele estava bem feito. Está traindo. Também podemos ver que traz da mão dela do vídeo traz bem. Não mulher. No corpo.
45, Mitchell. 6'7", number 22, Andrew Wiggins. 6'6", number 11,
Back-to-backs are one of the season's unique challenges, Legs. The second game in particular.
Yes, stamina plays a real factor in those back-to-backs, and the challenge is mental and physical. Who can push through the fatigue and find a way to get it done?
Totally a mindset, isn't it?
No excuses.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there. MP is out there with Zach Edey, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position.
Well, young players should focus on sharing the ball out there, and MP right now certainly endearing himself to his teammates with passes like that.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Memphis, Hero for three. The rebound by Edey. Outside Wells, inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
It's his first trip to the line.
MP, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Yeah, bro. Thanks. Appreciate that.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
6 on the shot clock. Wiggins, no good. To the inside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Down low. Here's Edey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Hero looking around. There's the triple. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Mitchell finds Jaquez. Back to Mitchell. Hero right side. Can they get it? Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And there it is for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat Ice Squad.
Sí.
And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Wiggins. There, the screen. To win the drought. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Utah was all business. He ended up with 23 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
That's good stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Aldama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Here's Wiggins. After the basket by Memphis, Jaquez finds Mitchell. Nails it from 3.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Aldama, the pass to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aldama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Mitchell. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Edey with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
Basket off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the official...
And so it's Memphis. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense had... Andrew Wiggins checked in for Johnson. Tyler Hero comes in for Smith. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And the Grizzlies making a change here. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Jovic. Here's Hero. This one for three. He drops it from range. Hero's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the basket by Aldama.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Jovic. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Bam Adebayo is now the team's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Wares checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Larson. Then for Memphis, Edey comes in for Clark. Wells comes in for Ja Morant.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Inside, here's MP. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Wiggins from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Coward's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And here's a look at some numbers for Andrew Wiggins. 56 seconds left in the first half. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Ware. Good D by Wells.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Wiggins for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Grizzlies lead by 8. MP left side. Here's Aldama. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
MP getting it done for the Grizzlies. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Memphis 40.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Say, Diesel, what's your favorite dish at a cookout?
Cereal in a bowl. At a barbecue?
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's MP. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Hero outside. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 13.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Pass to Aldama. Back to MP. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 7. Hero on the wing. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
MP finds Edie. Back to MP. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's MP. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Wiggins outside. Takes the 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. Coward's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP looking around. And it's MP against tight coverage.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Jaquez. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He was all alone on that one. And that's 17 points for Tyler Hero.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
Now Aldama. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by Memphis to the paint. Now Edie. Back to MP. Now here's Aldama. Here's Wells. Off target with the 3. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Well, I love when Wiggins finds a way to get into the paint and doesn't settle for that jump shot. Finding a way to get...
will make substitutions. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, the dime from MP, on time and on target.
On the court for Memphis, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Edey, then it's MP, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. Ooh, the shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Hero! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Hero! Cash!
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's MP. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Mitchell. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
MP against Mitchell. Here's MP. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Jaquez. Outside Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Hero against MP. Using the glass to lay it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hero right side. Oh, it misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Miami foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Team is in the penalty.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Miami calls timeout. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about...
Please visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets.
And remember, because of the next Grizzlies home game, everyone, bring your family and friends, and everyone in attendance will get their own free. All right, Grizzlies fans, remember that we'll be doing a special giveaway at our next game. Each family in attendance will receive their own free calendar.
Don't forget to give us a favorite calendar day. What's the way to pass the year with pictures of your favorite mascot, Grizz and Grizz Girls.
Grizzlies fans, we hope to see you at upcoming games. To learn more about available tickets, stop by our ticket booth or visit us online.
And a reminder to come out to the next fan giveaway where you'll receive a free Grizzlies drop.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Russell Westbrook.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
Now Sacramento starting five. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And for Memphis, Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Here we are over halfway through the season right now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Monk outside. Back to Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. To the wing right side. No good on the three. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Tries to save it. Westbrook against Clark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. MP passes to Clark. Shoots over Achiuwa. And that one's good by Clark.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Westbrook. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Here's the three. Edey with the rebound.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
That one goes in.
Already showing some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career.
Pass to Monk, the tray, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
MP finds Edey. Back to MP. To the inside. Edey the bounce pass. Here's Coward. They grabbed her on this. Edey gets the bucket.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Wells dishes to MP. Wells passes to Clark. MP looking around. Back to Clark. And slammed up by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He dropped 27 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And the shot is long. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Coward. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Left side, DeRozan. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That's just great ball control from DeRozan on his way to the basket.
And some change. Checked in for the Grizzlies. MP comes in for Jerome. Achua, he's checked in for the Kings. Russell Westbrook comes in for Malik Monk. Murray finds Westbrook. Hunter on the wing. Back to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Santi Aldama. Allie, take it away.
I have a status report from Memphis's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's an injury that may have sidelined some players, but they've cleared him to return. I'm sure he'll be playing through some pain, but he'll try to get through it.
Allie, thank you for the update.
Well, look, reality hits hard, and I know he's frustrated by this setback, but you have to take things one day at a time and just get yourself right.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Achua in at 7. Here's DeRozan. The Grizzlies making the shot. Puts it up from 12. It's Clark with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now, here's Achua. He's covered closely.
Left the rim. He's the guy you have to get past. No chance there.
Santi Aldama's checked in for John Morant. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Kings. So for the Kings, their last game a win against the Spurs. MP, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball. They were all over.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting. But everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And it's Westbrook missing.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Memphis moving it around. Pass to Aldama for 3. Monk grabs the board.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Westbrook against MP. Over MP. Westbrook with the bucket.
Well, for most of his career, Westbrook depended on his mid-range game. Now he rarely shoots from that area.
Pass to Wells. Edey with a screen on Westbrook. Out to the wing. Here's Coward. Monk defending. Down low. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The Kings trail by 19. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
MP with great anticipation to take that thing away and get his guys a transition opportunity.
MP against Westbrook. To the right side. Achua kicks to Monk. Inside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing also.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's Memphis, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? That is more than enough of us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Wells. MP out there with Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at two guard. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the shot is good. MP's got 8 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Westbrook kicks to Monk. Outside DeRozan. There's the triple. The shot by Monk is no good. To the paint. And again, MP. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Wells. DeRozan gets the bucket.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. Second, the Grizzlies.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Basket good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the grass.
MP's shot is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Westbrook, and it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Wow. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Sacramento making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Murray kicks to Westbrook. 1:37 left in the third. The dunk by Achua.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. 1 for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Count it good. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Murray against Jerome. On its way from Monk for 2. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
It's tough to defend that jumper. Monk has a quick, fluid motion to his shot.
Outside for Jackson. MP outside. Back to Jackson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, that's the... Third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Westbrook, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Murray outside. Achua. Will make substitutions. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the court right now for the Kings. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And then there's Precious Achua.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Trains the three-pointer.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
And Morant throws it down.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Westbrook passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to... make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Monk outside. From past the arc, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Monk's got his third assist on the night.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, MP taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Westbrook kicks to Achua. Fader on the way. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Clock at 6. And they double up DeRozan. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It doesn't go for him. MP outside. It falls.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, out.
members are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask that you refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, rolling out, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to your department, security, or player safety staff member. We've got a band giveaway day just around the corner. The first 10,000 fans in attendance will be going home with their own Grizzlies flag. That's right. Don't miss out on this chance to rep the Grizzlies with every step you take.
At the power forward position, at 6'9", number 22, at small forward, number 0, jonelchaves. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 23, Cedric. At 6, number 14, starting at quarterback, standing 5 to the left, number 2, MP. The head coach for your Memphis Grizzlies is Toro Cecil. Let's get it to go, Memphis Grizzlies.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for Memphis, they've got MP, Zach Edey out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. And if you look at the Western Conference, these could be the best 2 teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
Now here's MP. To the inside. And Hendricks gets it to go.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. Launches a 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. Here's Wells. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Curry with it. A dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Outside Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Curry gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can form a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. And here are the Grizzlies. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. 14 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
MP with it. He's covered by Curry. MP up top. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Podziemski. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Wells.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's MP. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
And the Grizzlies... Changes here for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Butler comes in for Green, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Ja Morant is out there with MP. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Jalen Wells, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to MP. Down low. Here's Edey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Warriors trail by 3. Now Melton. He had 9 points in his last time out. And stolen by Morant. Here's MP. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
Melton passes to Butler. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got his second basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grit, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And here's Butler outside. Memphis with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Melton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He had 33 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Warriors trail by 9. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Melton. Now here's Butler. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Pass to Curry from the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Kicks it out to MP. And stolen by Green. Now Curry. Now Green, covered by MP. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Edie, that's good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, MP. 1 shot.
Here's Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip back after this.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. For the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Warriors.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. And that is going to do.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with good guards.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
MP finds Edie. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Looking to get it going. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. You look at the Warriors, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at Memphis, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game. And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Clark is checked in for Edey. Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Looking now at some numbers for Brandon Podziemski. Clark outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defense is off. This stops for Zeus. Second personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Memphis, Brandon Paul.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Butler, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to MP. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Melton finds Butler. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP, the pass to Wells. MP up top. Pass to Clark. Here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Green missing. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for the Grizzlies. continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Melton. They've got Zach Edey. MP is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's MP. And the basket is good. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Over MP. And again, it's Golden State.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 27.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From 10 feet away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Warriors trail by 20. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's Podziemski on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. It's good from beyond the arc.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 from Curry. Money from 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
He is such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Here's MP. Edey. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he nails it.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Here's MP. Driving inside. It's good. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Well, Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Today is the day. Ever since I started dribbling a basketball, all I've heard about is Cooper Flag, especially growing up in New York. Whenever people found out I was a serious basketball player, the first thing they would ask me is, have you played against Cooper Flag? And the answer was always no, until now.
I mean, people are calling him the best prospect since Zion Williamson. They say there's nothing he can't do. What do you think about that?
Dude's legit. But scouts have always underestimated me. I'm going to show everyone what I can do.
Can't wait for tip-off, MP.
Appreciate you, Xander.
basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Most of the season completed, a good picture developing as to the top rookies in the league. So let's take a look now at the race for Rookie of the Year. You look at MP all season long. He has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
It's got to be him. In a season where we have a ton of worthy candidates, he has been the most outstanding by far.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Zach Edey, MP out there with Jalen Wells, and Hendricks in at the 4. And for the Mavericks, Flagg is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
In this season, we've already seen the kind of competitor MP is. He might have some work to do to take home the award. There's no question he's going to put everything he has into it. And it's a possibility for sure.
Pass to Christie. Doors, I'd have to imagine, game 2 of a back-to-back is a big test of a player's stamina.
You're exactly right, Kevin. And it's not just the physical stamina, it's the emotional stamina to hang in when your body is absolutely tired. But the great players, the ones we love to watch, embrace this challenge.
Here's MP, and it's sent back by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving, guys. Love seeing him hustle on that end.
The 3. Christie can't make it. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against Golden State.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Here's Irving. Grizzlies making the shot. Here he goes. Shoots over Wells. From 8 feet away, drops it in. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 35 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by MP. Back to Irving. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Hendricks. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hendricks has got his second basket of the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Irving passes to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now Irving. Pass to Christie. Here's Flagg. By Wells. And it's Flagg missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
That puts them in the lead. MP's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Irving kicks to Marshall. Back to Irving. A special move before the shot. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Irving against MP. That one goes. It's counted. He's got 9.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for Bagley. Max Christie comes in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Morant dishes to MP. Wells sets the pick for MP. Pass to Coward. MP left side. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Marshall with the steal. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. MP out there with Morant. Then there's Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in at the 3 spot. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Now, MP. We really played well in that last game against Golden State. Morant with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Morant against Christie. Back to Irving. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Marshall finds Christie. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 6. For the finish. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Flagg subbed in for Washington. And a wide open look for Flagg. Dallas again missing.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Irving looking for an opening. Headshot off. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edie's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Here's Christie. In the corner, it's Flag. Now Marshall fires for three. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wells kicks to MP. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edie gets the bucket. Edie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving for three. Gallus again missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
Look here now at the Mavericks. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Thank you for being with us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Irving passes to Marshall. Here's Flag. And he comes up with the deuce. Flag's got 8.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
The Grizzlies shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good. Edie. Mavericks trail by 7. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lively is screen on MP. Here's Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
And here is MP. He's got 14. Marshall with the steal. Flag with it. Now guarded by Wells. Down low. Here's Christie. Pass to Flag. Six on the shot clock. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And no doubt Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Great shooters, boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. MP is number 1. Derek Lively is second.
You can't say enough about these two guys shooting this season. Both their percentages, just incredible stuff.
Outside Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Stripped away. Wells passes to Hendricks. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP outside. Edey with a screen on Irving. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. Here's Flag. He's got 8. Pass to Marshall. And here is Washington. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now, here's Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Washington. Lively sends a screen for Washington. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Memphis leading by 16. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good, MP.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And both free throws good for MP. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Branham. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And Gafford throws it down.
And Hobbs, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Clark kicks to MP, driving to the basket, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
27 seconds left in the third. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 6 points.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Morant finds MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. For the screen on Morant. And so it's Memphis, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about...
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Bagley. Flag is checked in for Washington. And it's Max Christie in for Klay Thompson. into the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Well, this is why you run your offense through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Wells, MP out there with Edey, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. MP finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Lively. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's off. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. And MP throws it down.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
MP against Irving. Dallas again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
MP inside. He's covered by Irving, Edey, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Flag. By Wells, and it's Flag missing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Memphis.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Back to Washington. Outside Williams. Gallus again missing. And MP throws it down.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
They get it again. Thompson outside. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. See you later.
All right, MP. Finally got a chance to go up against Cooper Flag tonight. What'd you think?
He can hoop. Yeah, he can definitely hoop. But hey, I knew I could hang with him. I never doubted it for a second, you know? We played against some of the same people in high school, so I knew I was on that same level. And I proved it tonight. To everybody.
throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection, if possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word Pacers along with your issue and your seat location.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You look at the Pacers, they'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
Checking out the Pacers, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And you know what? Even though the season hasn't been a complete disaster, they're pretty dysfunctional as a team right now.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Jalen Wells. MP is out there with Edey, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Coward with a rebound. MP looking around. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their set.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Memphis. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 6.
At the arc, Halliburton confident. No fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Pass to Edey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Give him 8 points now.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his...
He's checked in for Indiana. Jones comes in for Furphy. Here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Clark with a screen on McConnell. MP, the pass to Clark. Counted. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
On the court for Memphis. MP is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP, the pass to Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Jackson's got his second basket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
You know, even when you get physical with Siakam, he can still overpower you because he's versatile and he doesn't mind the contact. He's a difficult cover.
Here's Clark, and he banks in the layup. Clark's got 6 points.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thank you. I'm following up on the report of MP and his injury. He was slated to be a true game-time decision, but after testing it out pregame, they're going to let him give it a go. No word on if there will be a minute restrictions yet, but I'm told MP was pleading his case to let him play. Guys, we'll see how much this impacts the game.
He's a gamer, tough as nails. Thanks. Pacers trail by 13. To the left side wing. Siakam against Clark. Toppin outside. 5 to shoot. Toppin on screen on Jerome. Some room here for Jones. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Toppin a screen on Clark. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. Definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Matherin comes in for Walker. Nimhart, he's checked in for Jones. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Inside, Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Again, Halliburton missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Another miss by Halliburton.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
And the dunk by Edey.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. And now, as the regular season marches on, thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
That small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Lloyd Pierce as we begin the second half. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He finished with 30 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Edey finds MP. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 14. The Pacers pull it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Siakam. To the inside, Edey. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Halliburton goes. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Halliburton got 12 points.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heel.
And we're getting close to the end of the regular season. Let's take a peek at how the Rookie of the Year race looks. You look at MP, he's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
The way he has sustained his level of play for the entire season, that's what's most impressive, the consistency of his performance. He hasn't had the major ups and downs that so many rookies go through.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Wells. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're really working the paint now.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Siakam outside. The jump hook. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8 points now.
I think this is where Siakam wants to operate most times, using his size and touch to score inside.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And here's Siakam for 3, and it's Siakam again missing.
they've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Siakam for three. Drops in the three. Siakam's got 13.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Inside. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Count it. Mathurin's got his first points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Down low. Here's Jackson. Another possession. Another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play to score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Substitution here for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Walker. Nimhart, he's checked in for Furphy. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Then for Memphis, Jackson comes in for Anderson. And MP sub and another dime for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights.
Yeah, and this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates first.
Siakam outside. Offline with a three. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Spencer. MP outside. Back to Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Nimhart. And Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Nimhart.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smart and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
To the inside, Clark. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound by Jackson.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
MP, the pass to Clark. MP against Halliburton. And the basket by Clark.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
MP, the pass to Clark. To the paint. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP outside to the middle. Halliburton with a steal. Ooh, ripped away. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP after leading his team to victory in legendary fashion. We've seen teams try to limit you by denying your scoring chances. Do you think after hitting 20 assists tonight, they're more scared of your self-creation or the looks you create for your teammates?
They ought to be scared of both. Focus too much on me, and my teammates will finish you off. Lose track of me? Ooh, that's a dirt nap for your defense.
Don't sleep on MP.
Hey, I'm making them wake up.
Here we go, MP. Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard. and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And that game against Brooklyn, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got MP. Wells is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center position. As we know, late in the year, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. The interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now here's Randall. Covered by Wells. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Randall no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's deflected. And they're running. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside, Hendricks, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Drills it from outside.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Well, that's the thing about DiVincenzo. He stays active at both ends.
Pass to Hendricks. And here is Wells. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Inside, here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Edwards, beyond the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Memphis leading. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Check in for Minnesota. So on the 4 for Memphis. They've got Clark. MP out there with John Morant. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Edey in at the center. Works for 3. But Grizzlies pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, MP makes it look easy.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Burks with it. He's picked up by Morant. Shannon passes to Burks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, this is how difficult it is to stop Landry. When he's committed to scoring, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Kicks it out to MP. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by MP. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Gobert checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Bones Highland. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He tallied 10 points, and he was dealing assists all around. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different methods. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards against Morant. Edwards with another miss.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
MP finds a gap. Hendricks passes to Wells. MP with it. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Hendricks can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Bones Highland is jacked in for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Now, here's MP. Here's Hendricks. McDaniels defending. Back to MP. Memphis moving it around. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 4. And stolen by MP. To the paint. The jump hook. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly...
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And now, how about a... And that is it for halftime, folks.
got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Hendricks, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Mr. Gobert, here's Randall. And he banks in the lane. Randall's got 6.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Right through contact, MP.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside, Edwards. Back to Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Focal part of this offense. In addition to his scoring ability, Randall is also a terrific passer at his position.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Heaney. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's DiVincenzo. He clangs that one off the back iron and down at ball. 8 points for him.
Well, right there, DiVincenzo, hard dribble, then stops and pops.
Kicks it out to MP. Back to Edey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in, and the Grizzlies leading by 3. MP passes to Hendricks. Back to MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Randall. For the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Back to MP. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From 13. And he can't bank that one in. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Randall, a screen on MP. So the wing on the left lets it go with the three. They get it back. Gobert finds Randall. Gobert with the bounce pass. A three for DiVincenzo. This is the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense's challenge. That's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And both free throws good for MP. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Burks against Morant. Ingles with the screen for Burks. Back to Ingles. Takes the three. And it's Morant with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Shannon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's good, 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
MB. And 1 quarter to go. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. So on the floor for Memphis. They've got Jalen Wells. Zach Edey out there with MP. And Hendricks in at the power forward. Here's MP. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Now Randall. And he slams it down with a one-on him.
Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside. You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards.
So if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in a league.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your story.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extraction.
OMP staying with it through the contact.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Here's Edwards. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now DiVincenzo knocks down the three.
Wow, that was a big make from DiVincenzo.
And so MD will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Edey. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniel.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Edie. Now here's MP. It's stolen by Gobert. One-on-one here. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. MP outside. Now Edie.
Big-time bucket there. They got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open three.
And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Okay?
Thank you once again, Allie. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Big moment for the young MP.
And so both free throws are good. It's a four-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 4. Checking here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Randall fires. Launches it. Can't get it.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Grizz. A reminder, fans, we hope you will come and join us for Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans to the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Grizz and the Grizz Girls.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "Grizz" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately. We hope to see you on our next exciting.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the...
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at small forward. And the dunk by Edey.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to Lillard. Off the mark there with a three. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of play, a minute in. For three, here's Lillard.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first three tries.
MP outside. Pass to Edey. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Now here's MP. His last outing, he had 24 points. Hendricks, no good. Lillard passes to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Down low. Here's Hendricks. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You look at San Antonio, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Memphis, they're at the very top of the rankings. That gives a team so much confidence. Having that attitude means a lot with the playoffs coming up.
Here's Kamara. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Avdia, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis leading by 5. Pass to MP.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
Memphis shooting their first free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. Portland making a switch here. Grant's checked in.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Legs, the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
It was stolen by Lillard. Open shot, Grant. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Klingon.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Wells, the pass to MP. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Grant. He had 25 points in his last game. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. And it's all tied up. Lillard's got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to... He's checked in for Portland. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. On the court right now for Portland, it's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Obvious the 3 with Grant at the 4. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He dropped 24 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. It was a fantastic game for him. He found multiple ways to chip in, and you know he wants to repeat that tonight, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Memphis, that one drops for him.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to MP. Inside. Here's Morant. Circus shot.
Fourth quarter has certainly been a big story for the Raptors.
Yeah, difference in the wins and losses pretty significant. That shooting accuracy problem. And I'd say what the Raptors have admitted points on those turnovers, and the break points are even tonight, Matt. So the style of play Toronto needs to play to be effective. They're not getting it done there, and now they're having to play more on the half court.
Jakob lays it up and in. Well, we've seen better teams take the Raptors out of that.
Well, a big part of taking them out of it is don't turn the ball over. If you don't turn the ball over against them, you take away a big element of what they're really good at.
And good one with the three.
And when you play really good teams, they're not going to make as many mistakes because they got better.
Ja Morant. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
It's Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Three-pointer Sharp. Clark grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
And the basket by MP.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Henderson. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Wells. No made baskets yet. MP finds Morant, and here's Edie. Williams defending. Here's MP. Pass to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Wells. Williams grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
MP fast up the floor.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Sharp passes to Lillard. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got 4 rebounds now. Muscling it home, MP.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Sharp. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's MP. Finished off the break. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
The three, here's Lillard. Memphis with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clingan up top. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Outside Holiday. Looking to win the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. MP getting it done for the Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take it on the eastern side, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team on his back, and now we're seeing it.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that's a wrap on.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball.
Get it to the second side. Keep it moving.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Jalen Wells. MP is out there with Edie. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isolo. Hendricks.
Just selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys?
A new day. Allie, thank you. Pass to MP. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And a moment to check in on the rookies with the best shooting percentage in the last month. MP, #1.
I mean, he's shooting like a seasoned player right now. It has to be exciting for the coaching staff to see him excelling like this.
Here's Clingan. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards. Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Clingan.
Portland on D. Trailing by 8, and they pick up 2.
And full speed ahead. Pushing the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Kamara. Lets the 3 fly. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Clingan. Edie defends. Back to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Drew Holiday. Here's MP. He He's got 21. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
NBA, he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Edey. Oh, deflected. Now the Blazers on the move. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Offensive rebound. Clingan. That one falls. Clingan's gotten 4 this quarter.
At 7'2", Clingan is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Ooh, MP going to work inside.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Clingan. Back to Lillard. Launches it. And it's Coward with a rebound. Coward's got his 4th rebound in this one.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Clark has checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Hendricks. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Clingan. Grant comes in for Kamara. Krejci's checked in for Avdia. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Drew Holiday.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possession when you have the ball.
Blazers trail by 15. Here's Lillard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lillard's got 10.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
MP, that one's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
50 seconds left in the 3rd. Lillard passes to Williams, and the call will be against Jalen Wells. With some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Edey, and MP subbed in for Jerome. Then for Portland, Kenny Avdia's checked in for Krejci, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Henderson. MP drives in. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
On the court right now for Portland. Sharpe at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Lillard in at the point. Again, the miss by Portland.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the paint. Here's Clark. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. For Portland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
MP against Lillard. And stolen by Williams. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hits a 3-pointer.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
MP outside. Clark with a screen on Lillard. MP the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Lillard outside. Over MP. No good, off the front rim. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
You know, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Moran. Now MP. 5 on the clock. To the inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by MP.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here are the Grizzlies. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fires hitting the triple.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Morant finds MP. And he can't get that one. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Imagine if hundreds of people here talk. Would you be nervous? Is it hard to think of what to say next?
Y'all for some pickleball this weekend?
Score. It's not like you're getting physical anyway.
Three rebounds in 4 games does not make you a rebounder.
Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so just stay out of my way. You're so arrogant that sometimes I want to come on the other team. With your back? I'd love to see you try.
Great. I'm like, myself into it. Did you trust
the family in the baseline as a young child. Rough point. Family.
Definitely. But like the pointers, you're an extra. And also introduce yourself.
Oh, I love to. halfway through
For
this?
one
All the time. All 3 weeks. Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have can open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
Yeah, good advice. I will remember to do that.
I should still go for tomorrow. And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing.
That's
So what are you guys doing right now?
quite the catch. You should get that backpack mounted on the wall.
Trying to figure out why we're going to schedule time when all of us get together.
I would hate to see that.
Oh,
All right, boys. I think my break's about out.
yep.
I'll catch you guys later.
Are we allowed to smile?
Like when you make eye contact with the fans? Slightly, yeah.
Smile all shit.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event.
Like hello and goodbyes.
I can watch British people make that.
Not at all. Game face on you.
I can call down if you want. I've got a bit of history of the watch. No, don't do it. Last year he told me to drop his name with that trainer. I can't even imagine what he could do. I'm 7 years out. I mean, I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfectly, but I think he was saying something about a heart rate. Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot.
You know what? I'll try to pitch you a fly now. I doubt it.
If you could be the GM for a day, which prospects would you start?
Definitely go west of California. The competitive court players are evaluating year-round now, during games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with, colleges and universities in action.
Yeah, for me, I'd head to New Jersey. Outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have game, but college scouts may not be.
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. You can know known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send men. That tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of a contribution we expect our young players to make.
I don't doubt the weekly grind, but I also think the players.
I'm just starting to question my initial thoughts.
I can understand that. You look amazing.
Not everyone gets it, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than a couple stinkers, too.
Let's all dive back in and figure out if we can.
Have you decided on your travel destinations?
I have.
In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA rosters.
Pretty close to
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany make up the top 4.
Pretty cool. Well, how many countries total?
It's like 39 last year, and it's likely to expand.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next month. Talk to your teams and let me know how we should leak any info on the socials.
I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level now.
Hey, I love the kids' games too, but I'm just saying it's not all for that.
This where ran
Look out there, MP.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming Grizzly game, please visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets.
The National Basketball Association and the Memphis Grizzlies are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing alcohol, attempting to enter the court or into a play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the responsible security or guest services staff member.
Fans, be here for your mascot anytime. Offense intends to receive a poster of the career.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Clippers. For the Grizzlies, the best record in the NBA. And it's no accident. An elite team that expects to win every time they take the floor. Clippers, Grizzlies is next, right after this. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. They'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
And the Clippers starting 5. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. And for Memphis, we've got Edey. MP out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at shooting guard. So Memphis will get the first possession. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and it just makes the right read.
2 points, that one goes. And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment. Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Up top, Edey. Kicks it out to MP, and the officials call it for a 3-second violation. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Done outside. And it's Leonard missing. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be. Smart decision right there by MP, making the D pay for leaving his teammate uncovered.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Wells. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Edey. Pass to MP. Fires the three. Hendricks, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Collins passes it to Leonard. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. MP passes to Hendricks. Now Edey. Here's MP. Count it.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He came away with 34 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Garland, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era. When they needed as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Here's Leonard, following the score by Memphis. Done outside. Misses the 3. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the foul on Jalen Wells. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Both teams making substitutions here. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside, Jones. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got the 2. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Brooke Lopez, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Pass to Garland. Down low, and then Jones with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. He gets that one.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Clippers trail by 12. Beal with it. Scoreless thus far. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Garland kicks to Beal. Pass to Lopez. At the top of the key, Batum. A 3 from Garland. A 3-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 9.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Clark a screen on Garland. MP passes to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Up top, Garland. Covered by MP. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And let's go now to the rookie watch. For the past month, these have been the most productive NBA rookie scores. MB is number 1.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Zubac. Now here's Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. Collins comes over with the double team. Hendricks passes to MP. There's the pick. Here's Coward. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Coward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots go naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Memphis out in front. They lead by 18. We've got more in store for you right after this.
This is where you pile up wins and move up in the standings. But these can be trap games as well. And that goes to your lead.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Grizzlies.
Anytime they...
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
You've got MP. Jalen Wells is out there with Edie. And Hendricks in at the 4. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Now, here's Zubats. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Memphis leading by 20. To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. And he drives in. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pocket 6. And MP throws it down.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Garland against Edie. Garland, the pass to Zubats. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamorous franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. At the elbow, Collins. Good work there as it goes. Collins has got his first 2 points of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bradley Beal.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Free throw good, MP.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Fires from deep. John misses. For Memphis, they've gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. This one for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so here are the Clippers. Grizzlies making the shot. Just 4 to shoot. Zubats with the screen for Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of just can't seem to find his confidence.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Collins. Following the basket by MP. And here's Garland for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Garland. 12 points for him. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Leonard, out to the right wing. MP against Dunn. Good on the bucket. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Collins. There's 3 pointers off the mark. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Grizzlies running away with this one. And time for the short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, a switch here. MP's checked in. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Bradley Beal. Leonard looking over the floor. Kept alive. Zubac. That one doesn't go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. MP's shot is good. MP's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The offensive rebound and the dunk by Zubac.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Memphis.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a 3. And it's rebounded by Morant.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Bogdanovich wide open. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's MP. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Beal. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard.
Right now, there could very well be someone listening to us.
Don't forget, Nets Nation, coming up next is Rally Towel Day. Wave your towel and show off your Nets pride in our next home game. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Thursday, they head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got MP. Kyle Anderson is out there with Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. And for Brooklyn, Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. Then there's Sharp. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the power forward position.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
As we enter the final stretch of the regular season, Doris, we've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Here's Anderson following the bucket by Brooklyn. The quick look, no good that time. Thomas outside, takes a 3, on target from range. Thomas has got 5 now.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Deflects the pass. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Anderson played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anderson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Pass to Thomas from behind the arc. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gate.
And he gets that one. He's got 6.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Here's Wolf. The rebound by Edey.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And it's Coward missing. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Nets. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out. Out below.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And he recovers it. Pass to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. .125 left in the first quarter here. Here's Dimon. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Dimon's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Screen by Edey. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Outside Porter. Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wolf. Misses the 3. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by MP. He's got 6.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Up top, Porter. To 3, Dimon. He can't hit that time. The Grizzlies have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Edey. Thomas, left side. From deep. He buries it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Cam Thomas getting it done for Brook. Making substitutions here, and so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 6. On the court for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's MP. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 3. Good on the bucket. Devin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's MP. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. MP. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with 37 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dimon. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
BA, I think you can obviously, the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for Zaire.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Williams. Thomas against MP. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10.
You just can't let Cam Thomas get that kind of position. It's playing with fire. He's got such a knack to score it.
Okay. The rebound by Dimon. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Wolf. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Pass to Porter. Here's Dimon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Back to MP. Now Edey. Guarded by Sharp. Edey, that's good.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Here's Wolf. Edey defends. Wolf, good. He's got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And how about we check the numbers for Cam Thomas?
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Yep, that one goes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Dimon, that's good. And the Nets lead by 9.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
MP, all that talent. Here's Dimon. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wolf. Anderson pulls it down.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Nice job by MP converting it tight.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
For 3, Dimon. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, There is still some work to do.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race? Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Brooklyn leading by 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then the Sharp, then it's Dimon, and it's Wolf in at the 4-man spot. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. MP with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Anderson for 3. Counted from distance. Anderson's got 9.
Shot ready on the catch. Kyle Anderson in the catch and shoot.
Here's Dimon. 19 points in the game. Porter looks it over. Pass to Dimon. And there's the screen. Here's Wolf. 4-3. And it's Coward with a rebound. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And MP throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Dimon. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. To the paint, to the wing, right side. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Nets leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, those who worked with Nets coach Jordy Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it. Back to you, Brian."
Thank you, Allie.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thomas finds Porter. Pass to Wolf. Now here's Thomas. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here's Porter. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP, the pass to Anderson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's MP, and that one drops for him. MP's got 23 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Cloudy, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark is checked in for Edie. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Dimon. Puts up a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 drives. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's MP, and it's Memphis with another.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Demet. Sinks that one from the post. 24 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? 1 minute left in the third. Here's Demet. Thomas outside from downtown. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 13.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Clark finds MP. Misses from close range. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Clowney, good. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas outside, jacks up a 3, and Morant clears the board. Pass to Wells. MP right side, back to Wells, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor.
Decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. They've got Zach Edey. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's MP, and it's Coward in at the 2.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Oh, MP with the hammer.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Fourth quarter.
Porter outside. Thompson outside. And count it.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Count it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Memphis leading by 8. No problem from 14.
Getting it done from the in-between area, MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Thomas outside. He fires. Oh, it misses. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Grizzlies.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots, showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He's off from 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And he racks up 2.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot from 16. That misses. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Look, I didn't roll it that bad. I'm fine. Just wrap it up.
That ankle is pretty swollen, MP. I think you should sit this one out.
Okay, I'll tell the front office you're going to be out tonight.
Whoa, Coach, what you mean? No, I've been waiting to go at this guy since high school.
MP, these are NBA professionals. You let the medical staff make these decisions.
I mean, it probably won't get worse, but the only way you recover is if you rest it, so I would take tonight off.
No, it doesn't even hurt that bad. I can play.
MP, you have to weigh the long term, not instant gratification. Let them do their job.
Whose call is it? Yours, or mine?
It's up to you if you want to play.
Wrap it up. I'm playing.
MP!
Attention fans, rally towel day is coming up. Every fan that comes to the game will receive a 76ers towel, and we'll need you to wave it proudly to help us get that win. Attention fans, still looking for tickets for upcoming home games? Visit the ticket booth or our website for availability. Tickets are still available for the next Sixers home game, so purchase your tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for season tickets.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure you be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Memphis, what a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
And I think for Memphis, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise. In the playoffs.
And the...
Estava a ver dormir antes de virar a câmera. O olho estava assim, velho. Tirei foto. Não tiraste. Vê. Vê. Olha como o olho está aberto. Agora olha. É vídeo.
Starting group for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey out there with Anderson. Then there's Wells. Then it's MP. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. And for the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the three spot. And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound team?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Here's Edgecombe. Following the score by Memphis. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
MP passes to Anderson and finished off by Anderson.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Edgecombe with it, covered by MP. Now Edgecombe. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Oubre can't get it to go.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Now the Grizzlies with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Back to MP. Pass to Edey. Now MP. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anderson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Brooklyn put on a show. He added 43 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oubre outside. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Steps back. Here's Maxey. It's sent back by Edey. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Watford. Embiid the screen. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is MP. Back to Wells. Pass to MP. Jacks up a three. And they recover it. Here's Edey. MP outside. Inside. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. It's been all about Kyle Anderson. He's checked in for Edwards. The 76ers trail by 15. So on the floor for Memphis. They've got Clark. Morant is out there with MP. Then there's Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Knocks down the three ball. Spencer's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Edey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And that one drops.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Spencer, the pass to Grimes. A three-pointer, no good. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Spencer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Spencer's got 9. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the basket by MP.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Gordon missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And stolen by MP. 1:32 left in the first half. Count it. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Spencer, covered by MP. Embiid from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the basket is good. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the night.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Drops in the layup for two.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
MP looking around. Back to Edey. Pass to Coward. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Now, here's Maxey. This game he had 28 points. Edgecombe, a three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Memphis, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right. The Eastern Conference winner, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's about, he remains one of the most unique players in NBA history.
If you could build an NBA player from scratch. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Memphis Grizzlies. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Basket counts.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Anderson finds MP. And MP throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count that bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to MP. Here's Coward. Wells in the corner. Here's Coward. He's covered by Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Here's MP. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from 16. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Back to MP. Pass to Wells. To the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Edwards, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Oubre. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the 3-ball is good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Frank, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Clearly a foul.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they...
Substitution on the court.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the dunk by Edey.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Anderson is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's MP. Then there's Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Here's Edey. Philadelphia able to drain the three. MP. Here's Wells. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. And the nice bucket inside from Edey. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Buries it down low.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
And here's Maxey. Pass to Watford. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Team foul.
Here's Spencer. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bona. Now Grimes. Out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. From the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Grimes with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Memphis.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Now the 76ers with it. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Jackson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clark a screen on Edwards. Pass to Spencer. To the middle. 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Spencer. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
MP, that was an incredibly gutsy performance out there. You were clearly hampered by your ankle. What was it like for you to play on?
Well, we have a great training staff. They gave me some treatment, got me ready to get out here so I can perform for my team, you know? There's no excuses. At this point, everyone has injuries, but we have to, you know, just keep competing, and that's what I did.
We appreciate your time, MP.
Always.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us today.
How's that cold tub? I know they're supposed to be good for you and all, but I couldn't stand them when I was a player.
It's not my favorite, but the numbness feels amazing right now.
Ankle still ain't looking too good, though. How you holding up?
Honestly, it's killing me. I probably... No, it feels good. Yeah. Doing great. Probably should have set out. But I wanted this one, like, bad, bro. You know?
Yeah, I feel you, man. You show hard out there, bro. That's gonna count with the voters.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. You be all right. People twist the ankle every day, B. You good.
I did this one for me. I ain't gonna hold you. But sometimes you gotta test yourself and find out what you're made of. I did that.
Receive your own Pistons t-shirt. Fans, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, ring the bell, and get a free Hooper bobblehead. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having any issues at any time,
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kevin Huerter.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. They've got Zach Edey. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's MP, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. And for the Pistons, Harris and Duran together in the middle. Kevin Huerter out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Like a fast break running downhill, Grant. These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Here's Cunningham. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And here's Harris outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Thompson scanning the floor. Anderson against Harris. Back to Thompson. 3 on the clock. And rejected. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle it soon.
And it's in there. MP's got 6 points.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Cunningham outside. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To halt the run, sends it home from 3-point land.
And look at how he's evolved from his rookie year. Cade is so much more confident in his 3.
MP against Cunningham. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Duran. MP against Cunningham. Over MP. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
He's looking pretty on.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Harris. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's nice. Asserting himself inside. Harris taking it right to the defense.
MP finds Edey. Back to MP. Anderson with a screen on Cunningham. Down low. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP no good. For Detroit, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Thompson. It's Herder on the wing. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's MP. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Edey.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Herder. Harris outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Harris. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... Here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Herder comes in for Robinson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Then for Memphis, Edey's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Jerome. And MP subbed in for Spencer. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, MP will have a special guest in attendance tonight, his mentor, Dion Benjamin. Benjamin is a skills trainer who has long hosted a legendary open run, which MP took part of, consequently landing him a spot in the club league circuit. MP said, I owe Dion a lot. Knowing that he'll be watching tonight gives me that extra edge to put on a show. Sounds like we're in for a fun one, guys.
Yeah, gratitude and appreciation, the state of mind there. Thanks. We've got Kevin Herder, Thompson out there with Holland. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Cunningham in at point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. And stolen by Cunningham. Stewart, left side. For 3. Drains the triple.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
So it's Detroit now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Holland gets the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Memphis leading by 11. MP left side. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Thompson with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart, and Harris is subbed in for Holland. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Washington Wizards.
They're in the middle of a great stretch of basketball, playing as a team, picking up wins on the road and at home. Not a bad combination at all. Nice one-handed jam. Simple comes back to the PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Harris outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Wells. Here's MP. He's watched by Cunningham. Deflected!
And that's what I love about Cunningham on the defensive end. He has great instincts.
It's intercepted. Right wing. Here's Coward. And again, another assist.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
He's been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he's come into the league with is something to behold.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to MP. MP getting it done inside.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Cunningham. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Three-pointer. And it goes. But just 2 for 10 so far.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Anderson finds MP. MP right through him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Cunningham against MP. Over MP. Again the miss by Cunningham.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Back to Wells. MP inside. He's watched by Cunningham. And the basket by Clark.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And he gets it to go. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's Memphis with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing with a purpose.
And now, not a bad time. That's it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Zach Edey. What's the status, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I did get some news from the Grizzlies head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this, but it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Jalen Wells out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's MP, then it's Edey, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He had 25 points, and he was dealing assists all around. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Pass to Edie. Back to MP. Inside, Edie. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace. Memphis, number 1.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Duran. Edie with a defensive effort.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Harris. To the paint. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Easiest work of the night for Duran. He barely had to elevate.
To the inside. MP's shot is good. And now 24 points for MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Harris. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Here's Herter, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Harris. Nice D from Anderson.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Anderson. Now here's Duran. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Robinson gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Morant, the pass to MP. Good, and the setup by Morant. MP's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside Robinson. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so MP will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Now here's Morant. Still no points. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. That one's good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside Herter. Pass to Thompson. He tries for 3. Here's Duran. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision.
It's time for the fourth quarter. Get the edge!
We'll go for a different look here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. And Herter's subbed in for Robinson. MP finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gets it to go!
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Memphis leading by 15. Here's MP. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Cunningham fires. Can't get the three. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris right side. Over Anderson. Harris misses. Grizzlies lead by 19. Here's MP. It's good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anderson finds MP. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Harris. Green's checked in for Thompson. And it's Robinson in for Herter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Cunningham missing. MP finds Clark. Here's Jackson. Back to MP. Off on that one. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely.
Yeah, maybe a little second workout for the turn test, the Reina Sofia.
Go take a break. Go off in front of the camera.
It's called...
Just a reminder, folks, make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Benny the Bull.
Be sure to be at the next game, Bulls fans. Each and every one of you will be getting your very own Lovable t-shirt. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bulls along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Josh Giddey.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Wells is out there with Anderson. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's MP. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Dosumu. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Collins. And it's Giddey in at the guard position. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
They get it back. Here's Wells. Good on the triple.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Ivy on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Collins. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Ivy kicks to Giddey. On the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Giddey, no one around him. And again, no good by Chicago. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That's tipped. They get it back. Stolen by Collins. Giddey with it. Now defended by MP. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Dosumu, a 3. Wells grabs the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ivy passes to Giddey. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
That one drops for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Launches a three. No good on the shot.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Out to the right wing. Back to Giddey. Launches it. There it is. His second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford Generals mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Now, here's Ivy. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Giddey in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Now, here's Ivy. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. MP's got 12 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Giddey. Now, here's Dosunmu. Ivy with it from downtown. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock him down if you let him.
A nice shot by MP.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's Ivy coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pass to Giddey. Now Buzelis. And so it's Memphis enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. So it's the Grizzlies now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Dosunmu. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And the rejection by Jackson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He contributed 42 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Jones, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Memphis with another turnover here. Now it's checked in for Smith. And Memphis also making a switch. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Gigi Jackson. Bulls trail by 19. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. A great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Collins setting the big for Jones. Collins wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Collins has got his first points in this one. Anderson dishes to MP. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense. And nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ivy's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Jalen Wells checked in for John Morant.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Back to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Memphis moving it around. Back to MP. Nice defense from Giddey.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ivy kicks to Giddey. The shot that time, not on target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
MP has been leading the charge for Memphis. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Chicago Bulls.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at... Thanks for spending halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolow's foul. Anderson is out there with Clark. Then it's MP. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wells finds MP. And here we go, the Bulls, fast break. He gets it in there. Giddey's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Anderson passes to MP. Here's Clark, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Ali LaForge. Ali, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better." He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's denied. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Free throw line jump shot. And again, Chicago, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. To the inside, Jay, and MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
For Chicago, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. There's a good screen. Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Giddey surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dosunmu. Offensive rebound. And Collins is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anderson passes to MP. Stolen by Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Back to Ivy. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
To the paint. Here's MP. That shot, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look. For the Grizzlies. Hendricks is checked in, and MP subbed in for Ty Jerome. They've got Jaden Ivey, Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Giddey in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Collins, a screen on Morant. Outside Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Morant finds MP. On the wing, MP. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
MP dishes to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Collins setting the pick for Ivy. Collins up top. Pass to Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Here's Ivy. And they pick up 2.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Dosunmu. Three-pointer. Hendricks pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Morant passes to MP. Morant finds MP. The shot will not fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Ivy, no good. MP dishes to Jackson. Here's MP. Missed. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they like to be home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. We'll see you next time.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having a question at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "British" along with your issue and seat information to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. And make sure to come to the next Grizzly home.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Late into the season, let's check out the standings in the West. You look at the Grizzlies, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Right now for the Grizzlies, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.